sort the other, whatchamacallit, the other, coal factory could be used more. It's getting kind of low.
Alright, can do it.
Seconds. Whew, fucking he. I got plenty of salvage, though. So it's all over here, so... Those components would be nice, but the fact is we haven't got the power now. So they'll be nice, but we need to basically just keep rushing around. So the sooner you can be self-sufficient in this sort of thing, the better. So you're gonna need a lot of fuel to start with. Multiple fucking cisterns, honestly. Just fill lots of them up. Make a shit ton of diesel fuel. Fill a shit ton of cisterns up. So you can keep the power facilities running until you're self-sufficient. Which may take a while. Is this offline? Why have you stopped? You had petrol, didn't you? It started, so what the fuck stopped it? Oh, it must have started when there was a little... Okay, there's an odd number of petrol in there. So it started with a little bit extra. It started with it's a little bit extra and then ran out. No, Sorth, not that one. The other one down the road. That's the Coke machine. That can wait for a bit.
Oh, I see.
Why is this stopped? Okay, that's producing. Why has this stopped? It's got oil. Huh? Why did this stop? What do you mean it's already out of fucking water? Good Christ. Drive off the fucking cliff there. Argo, is he finally back? Yes. God bless you. Wrong thing. Over there. Now it's moved again, finally. I have no idea what the fuck was going on there. We should have been on this earlier, but oh well. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's just. That's great. Okay, so the cistern is nearly empty. Argo has gone offline, so we're gonna need to pack up the cistern and actually make more oil or put more diesel in it.
I swear he better not have locked the fucking flatbed again.
Well, yeah, we need to film for that. I got a wrench though, so that's fine. Coal in it. This is good. So it's putting even more coal in it. Good. That should sustain itself just fine. We have to watch the water. That wouldn't be too bad of an upgrade now. You lose less oil, you just need more water. Water, we're gonna then we'll run into a problem with the fucking water, no doubt. Is this? Well, the crane's drawing. Actually, we could. Oh, this is using two. Fuck that. Disconnect the whatchamacallit, the light vehicle for now. We don't need it to actually consume power. We're actually on a budget. The crane has half a megawatt. That's not big of a deal though. So what can we run with that extra megawatt? 2 megawatts. We get 3. Start making pipes with 3. That's 5. So we can start making coke. Yes, we need 3 megabytes. Okay. All right, we need to disconnect the crane when necessary. So get that cistern back here, and we'll disconnect the crane and start making coke.
Alright, that reminds me. I've got 3 cans of petrol on me. Do I put it into the burner?
No, put that into the factory here. Follow me. Over here. This factory. We're making the petrochemical materials for the rail car, so dump it into this factory.
Very well.
Wait, Argo, have you already brought that back? Is that fresh?
Oh, no, I thought you meant right now.
No,
That's
no.
my bad.
No, that needs to get filled up again. It's empty. So.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I put it in the truck.
Right. So fill that up and then bring it back, and we'll put it in position, and we'll disconnect the crane, and then we can start making coke. Because we don't have enough power to run everything, and we actually need to sacrifice that much in order to actually get this all right.
So on further inspection, we need a total of 60 cans of fucking petrol to build the Mine Seeker.
Sadly, yes. We should have focused on power and then petrol production to do that. So now we know that's how we do that. We now know how not to be complete morons and take years to make one thing. The coke stuff will be really quick, though. That's not that bad. Okay, we are nearly halfway there on the petrochemicals. We're 9 of 20. How's the water levels? These will fill up. These is full, right? Yeah. I swear, looking at this shit, it's like you'd have one group focusing on building foundations to just build power plants, and then you'd have another group that's focused on just getting the factories going and then producing petrol, and then you have another group that's just focusing on water. Water and pipes.
Yeah. That sounds like logic gaming to me.
Realistically speaking, you need the basic materials in order to do that, so you'd have a basic material. So power, you do power and normal supplies first, and then you'd have to make these.
Upon quick maths, I think it might have been more efficient to just hook both of the liquefactors up to a single oil refinery.
I didn't know you could actually do that, so that might actually wind up being more efficient. The only problem is we need more pipes to do that now, so it's a little late.
Yeah, but we can still do it retroactively.
True. We need to get a pipe over in this direction, but yeah, we could have done that. It would have. We don't have enough to run 2, but it's nice to have 2, pumping. But we need. There's not enough to keep them going at a constant rate.
Yeah, the basic maths of it is that the 2 of the liquefactors will make 500 oil over a course of 10 minutes, whereas 1 oil refinery will use 600 over the period of time.
Yeah, so you need. They fuck you with the math.
Yeah, it takes Logibrain.
Okay, 10 to 20 petrols. We're getting there. Okay, I guess I'm managing water in these facilities so we can get those. The cutter would actually be pretty good. The problem is we need tier 2 materials for that. It would take 20 minutes. The only problem is we don't have the power.
We really don't have the power. It looks like one of the oil refineries has randomly turned itself off.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it's doing that. It might be a bug telling us what the how much oil is in there, so it might not be telling us the whole story. Or it might not be enough to force the tick over.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either.
That'll water. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water. Stand to make another water well out here. Probably keep us more than well supplied, though every time we come down here it's full. Almost there. Where the hell's Argo with that cistern, though? We get that and we can actually start making coke, too, and then we can actually start making the other materials, which will be way faster. refinery do with heavy oil? Heavy oil. We're gonna make sulfur. That would take us. That would just be a weird ass way of doing that. You're doing that backwards, basically. So no, that's not actually good. If we have an excess of sulfur, that'd be good, but well, no. Water is easier to come by than sulfur. Oh, you're still using. Yeah, we're still using coal to produce that, so that's not really all that helpful. Still using water, and even more coal. No, that's not good enough. That sounds like Argo. It is! Hallelujah!
Once I drop this off, I'm going to go grab another cistern.
It may help, yes. .3, we got plenty of coal. That could use more.
Well, that was most definitely a health and safety violation.
That's why we have the wrench. That's good. That's down. Alright. And now we're disconnecting the crane for a bit. Now we can make coke. This game looks different from what I saw on its thumbnail on the Steam Store page. It looked more shooty, yes, but the thing is, in order to make the shooty go bang bang, somebody needs to mine all the materials to make the bang rocks. So this is the backline stuff, and we're making a train. It's a noble endeavor. However, as you can see, this is very time consuming. Soon we will have train, and it will be good. Oh. Kinda neat. That's the whole draw of it, the fact that logistics are real. I'm gonna need to go get more coal now. But we've got the dump truck, so that's not that big of a deal. I need to go get more coal. And now I finally have to leave the base for a second. I've been sitting here doing foreman and trying to figure out exactly how the fuck we're gonna manage things, but I actually need to leave the base and go get more coal. Alright. It kind of reminds me that, now looking at the Godspeed, you Black Emperor's little fucking sign there, that reminds me that, the working titles for the two major tracks on their latest album, well, actually, no, not the previous album before the latest one, Luciferian Towers, were Railroads and Buildings. Those were the test titles for, Boss's Hang and Anthem for No State, I believe? So, Buildings and Railroads. That was prophetic. We need that provisional road over here would be very nice. But then again, we're gonna replace this by rails. Why would we need a road? Fuck trucks. We have railroads. Eventually. But this is gonna make sure we have enough coke. So that means that at least one of those things is fine. The petrol stuff takes fucking forever, but we're gonna have plenty of coke. Enough. Some more. Just thought it was another World War II shooter. Actually, it's an interwar shooter, but yeah, no, this is a very, very unique game. There really isn't another game like this. You can kind of get close with something like Eve, but again, Eve is about spaceships, this is about interwar shenanigans. There isn't an open, freestanding economy in this game, but the lines of production for making shit in Eve are rather similar. Also way easier in a lot of ways. Why haven't you begun, you fuck? You have enough petrol? Fucking damn it, this fucking piece of shit. Oh. It's one of the fact, what, it's not got enough power. Nobody refueled this one. Now that's producing. Move some coke over, I guess. Got plenty of that. Scrap, but we got plenty of scrap over here. It stopped again. Damn. So yeah, it seems like you can't. One coal liquefier can't supply one oil factory or one oil refinery. So you need 2 coal liquefiers to probably reasonably supply one refinery. So for the future, don't do this. I didn't know how to pipe shit together. You need the valve pipe to do that. What was that?
That was a blueprint. I'm trying to try something fucking dumb that may be a waste of gravel, but may potentially let me actually put a railway over here.
Well, God bless, this is all science. Boys, we're 4 away. Or at least for the petrochemicals. We're almost out of this hellhole. Finished yet. Your water won't look like halfway. You got Coal's looking a little worse for wear. Probably gonna need more coal. Soon we'll have the train. Everything will be fine. Just move the train back and forth. Choo-choo, and there's coal everywhere. At least we'll have plenty of coke, so we won't have to touch anything once it starts going. We need more, though, to make at least one mine car, but we're almost there. And we'll make a pipe and hook these hook both of these together. Since we'll run a secondary pipe through here. I think we can probably disconnect this pipe, or at least turn this off. Then again, this will start pumping. So I'm not quite sure how to do this, but we could probably make another plant real quick, probably. Just hook it up to this one refinery. There's enough room, I think. Need a couple more pipes, but we could probably do that. We need to hook this up so it's all producing to one. I'm not sure how to demolish pipes, though. No? Okay. I don't think you can demolish pipes. Hang on here. Power lines. Yeah, I don't think you can demolish pipes. Or at least I don't know how. So that is an issue. I mean, hell, we can make 2 valve pipes, but then again, we'd have to... No, I'm not quite sure how to do that. So, we could shoot it. We could shoot it until it breaks. I see I'm going to be forced to join a clan or something in this game now, because I can't see myself being able to drive this large locomotives without organization from them. You could do it on your own, you just have to be really fucking good at it. You could make a train on your own, and, yo, make a locomotive, or at least a small gauge locomotive, out of a facility of your own making on your own. You just have to be really fucking efficient with how you do it. That's going to take some effort. And, you know, trial and error in a lot of cases. So you could do this by yourself, you just have to be hyper efficient at figuring out how. Hate this game's combat, love the logistical side, so I'm looking forward to it. Well, good.
What the fuck was that?
What was what?
There's something that almost sounded like a sneeze.
Don't know. But yeah, I'm hearing that too. What is that? It's a lot of coke, so that's good. That we'll be cranking out the
Okay, that's not you, is it? Understandable.
Sounds like something flapping. I'm not sure. That's weird. But so if you're hyper efficient at understanding what you need and where you need it, you can build a facility that can support a train. But this is not how you would do that. This is the learning process for us figuring that shit out. $18 to $20. Almost fucking there. Then we're gonna switch to making the coke stuff, but that's gonna be automatic. We have shit tons of coke. 2 more rotations of petrochemicals, and then we need 5 more for the rail car. The coke stuff's going to be on automatic, though. We can handle that, no problem.
Yeah, make it 1 more rotation.
Fantastic. So we need for 15 coke, that's fine. 35 materials, which we can just turn on a factory and get that. I think we might have that on hand somewhere. You making a skate park over here?
Fucking may as well be, honestly. What I'm trying to do is I want to see if I can ramp the railway over the impassable terrain.
Well, hang on. Well, maybe, possibly, if you can build stuff on that, but hang on.
I can, in fact, build a very, very spindly-looking track, ramping in a straight line from the end of the platform up here to the end of the platform down here. It's quite comical.
Okay, what if you use the foundation stuff from, like, here? Okay, so well, we have to do this, then. Okay, so this. On over here, and then that. Well, that's obstructed. But you have to build it up here somewhere. And you have to come up to a level 2 here, too. So you have to have it ramp up, and then... No, you can't build a... You can't extend it. Oh, what? Hey! But you can't build off of that. You can't build off of that. You can build a straightaway? Oh, no, that's how you do that. Oh, but it has to be built on a surface. Small gauge railway track, but that has to be built on a surface. You can't build something over gravel like that. So, it's surface not suitable, but you could actually, like the second one, like the second small gauge track, the one in the middle, you can build it with a platform, but you can't. You can't build that on the gravel. That's kind of annoying. Terrain deformation is really a thing that needs to come to this game, I can see. Okay. Should be enough coke to get this cooking, and we should have 1 more... Follow Argo here to see if that's number 18 or 19. 19 or 20. That's number 19. We need 1 more. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 1 more of the petrochemical, and then we're gonna switch off. We're gonna switch off that for a bit and just cool up the petrol while we make the coke materials. You can sit there and make a ton of them though, without interruption.
Right,
thank God.
I'll build.
What are you gonna build?
I was gonna do Provisional Road, and then I remembered we were gonna do the railway with that, so... That said, the railway tracks need CMATs, so... fuck.
That's in there, that's cooking, that's fantastic. That's our number 20. We're going to need 5 more after that, but we're going to need a lot more coke materials. How's the water levels looking? This could use some water. Come on. What now? Enjoy the stream, by the way. Don't mean to come off as randy. It's fine. I've been here for 12 fucking hours. 13 almost now, because we made so many fucking mistakes. We've been chasing our, fucking tails like idiots.
Alright, it's done.
Okay, good. Alright, good. Now we're flipping over to Coke. That'll run uninterrupted for quite a while. So let's just pool the petrol and keep loading it into the factory, but we're not using it right now, so we'll have a chance to get that topped off a bit. That's coming up full. It's out of water. I have to go get more water. Alright, time for a water run. I think I'm gonna need some water. Well, I need some water myself after I get this. Stomach's starting to bother me a little bit. Didn't eat dinner while I'm sitting here, but I'll eat after we're done here. We're almost to that fucking mine car. No, we can add a feature to let us make asphalt and let's pave roads so we don't have to deal with that slowdown. Derek, we can. It just costs gravel, and gravel's really fucking, it's, really necessary because you need it to build foundations too, but you can make roads. You can make roads, and they're helpful. The only problem is you need the gravel to make foundations and expand facilities. So you kind of have to pick. The problem is we've been so busy expanding this fucking facility that we haven't had really any time for the roads. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. game's gonna burn me out so many nights, huh, Darren? Yeah, well, it's already doing that to me. It effectively ruined tomorrow's plans, but you know, trains. Trains are a noble endeavor. Okay, that's good. The other factory probably needs more water. So I'm starting to put it together in my head now what the fuck you should be doing. And how you should be doing it. So basically what you need is power first, and then making tier 1 production materials so you can actually make the rest of the facilities. Then some other schmucks need to sit over in the corner and start refining petrol. Taking coal and taking coal and water and making it into petrol. However, they need the assistance of the tier 1 factory guys with some tier 2 materials as well. And pipes. But they also need some water. Some people over, you should probably be managing water as well, just to have like cisterns of water to deliver. So there's smarter ways to do this. You could divide that up between multiple people. You need a lot of fucking coal.
Alright, that looks to be everything for the train car.
Really? Let me check.
20 petrol, 10 of the other one, and then 125 of the construction materials.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to turn off the coke for a second. We're kind of low on power there, so hang on. Let this finish, and I'll flip it off for a second, and we can reconnect the crane.
I just did some crunchy numbers while I was AFK, by the way.
Right, we're gonna need this in a second, but okay. Is it connected? Nope, they don't have power yet. So, where's the connector? Oh, it's right here. We're short of power. From what? What's using the half a mega? Oh, it's the Coke machine. I have to turn that off. Hang on. That's where we're getting that other half a megawatt. This we don't need right now.
Alright, that did it. We have enough power.
Alright, hang on. Let me see it. Let me see. Argo, you can do the honors, but let me see it, goddammit. Alright. Argo.
Here we go.
Begin the process.
Yes! It lives! That only took 13 hours.
And now we got another 15 minutes before we can actually use it.
Well, that's fine, because we need to build up petrol so we can make the rest of the train car. We need at least one mine car to make this worthwhile, so we need to actually make the rest of that.
Speaking of petrol, the crunchy numbers I did before, the optimal ratio of liquefactors to petrol or oil refineries is 12 to 5.
12 to 5.
12 to 5.
Alright, crunch that down to... Give me the numbers for one oil refinery. How many liquefactors do you need for one? What's optimal?
It doesn't line up until 12 to 5. Like, one refinery will use 600 oil over the course of 10 minutes, whereas 2 liquefactors will use 500. Or produce 500.
Okay, so we want to make 5... Okay, so we want to make 5 refineries and 12 liquefactors to be optimal.
That's optimal, yeah, because then you've got a production output of 3,000 and a production usage of 3,000.
Alright, so
of course, that's also assuming we're only going to be using the standard oil for refining into petrol.
which it's very useful, so that's good numbers to have. You might want to make just a petrol factory, or a petrol plant just to do that. So that's very useful. 5 to 12. Well, that's...
Considering petrol makes things drive faster as well anyway, it's probably a good idea just to have a dedicated petrol facility.
Yes, and actually, the coal refinery and the oil refinery are actually very space efficient, so you can fit a lot of them onto comparatively few foundations, so that's actually somewhat meta compliant as well.
I've got a reasonable amount of open space here. Should I make the attempt?
At what?
I want to see what the setup would look like.
Well, yeah, go ahead. We've got some spare material. Well, we're gonna have to turn the factories on to make the damn thing, make the base materials. But you're gonna have to give us a second on that. But you could lay the foundation for it. Something you can do after we get the mine, at least one mine car on the rails. Did the devs give us a flowchart for what builds into what and what leads to what, or am I gonna have to figure this out? I think some people have made some flowcharts, but they have yet to actually give us a completely detailed overview of what the fuck makes what and what advances up to what tech. You basically just, for now, we have to build and figure out everything ourselves.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. It uses the material over the production period. We could literally have had it building while feeding it materials.
Wow. I mean, that still would have taken about 50 trillion years, but okay. Noted.
Yeah, but it would have saved us the 15 minutes at the end.
Yes, it would have. But now we know, so it builds over time. So we can start the production and then start layering in stuff as it's being made.
Sounds about right.
The cat was getting lonely, so the cat's now in the room. It is 5 fucking a.m. It's basically tomorrow. I was working all day. I've been at this since like 2 o'clock in the fucking afternoon. Oil, that's still going. Megawatts. Yeah, we're up a hair. Well, actually, since that's going to take 13 fucking minutes, we can just disconnect the crane. And now we can sit here and make the coke materials. So yeah, actually, making a dedicated petrol refinery would actually be a fairly smart idea, and I think people would appreciate that. Just like making a power plant would be a good thing. That's fine. This is just taking forever to fucking produce, is the problem. So we wait. Halfway there. I hope I didn't put that in the wrong spot. Good, I did. There's some gravel in here and a lot of... Hey, some construction material. We're gonna need those. Got that? Not missing anything. This has stopped producing what? Out of coal. Running low on coal again. Where's that fucking...
Should still be another 5,000 or so over by the mines, unless you've already stripped that out.
I think I have. Where's the dump truck? Somebody put it in the back lot or something?
There's one back here. Don't know where the other one is.
Right, there it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll go get the coal. And this should be the last coal run we're gonna have to do. Everything else can probably be handled by the train once it's up there. Where's the coal? Somebody already hammered the shit out of this.
Just remember, you can hold shift to pack 3 at a time.
Right. It'd be nice if that told you what the hell that was happening, but yeah, I'm just clicking here like a moron. Oh. Oh, we got this. Yeah. Well, good, this is gonna take a bit. It'll let the coal field recharge. shouldn't need any more right now. That's 3,000 coal, so we can move it over if we need to. This is out of coke. Barely enough. I think the coal cars, the Mineseeker's actually finished, but let me come back here real quick. Though if we're not quick about it, this, well, if we're too fast, we're not gonna have any coal left in this field. We're gonna have to build it over to make something else. I mean, we can move it. We could build a railroad up to the scrap mines, I suppose. Do anything, honestly. We'll have a train. We can do anything we want. Let's go over here. Oh! Oh, you did it without me! Oh! Well, that's okay, because I'm driving it. Okay, so now we need to make one mine car. Which, hey, now we know we can do this. Well, not enough materials. What? Not enough materials, though. That's unfortunate.
Very peculiar.
Okay, now we need to move coke and scrap into the center facility to make enough tier 1 construction parts. So we need to shift the salvage over here. We need to make some coke. I'm not sure why it's not doing that for me, but okay. Or it's not letting me. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you too, buddy. under power, though, unfortunately. Guess we're gonna have to disconnect this again. Actually, how much are we under power? 1 megawatt. So, click. This is embarrassingly bad, but, well, we did this to ourselves. So this has to be flipped off for a second. The Coke machine needs to come back on. This has plenty of petrol. What's the constraints currently? Or what's our, hey, why, that shouldn't be in there. I knew that was going to be a problem. Okay, so we need 15 Coke materials and 5 petrol, which is, well, fairly attainable. Coke stuff, not a problem. We can make that real quick. The petrol stuff we can actually probably get started on now, so. I think we have enough megawatts to do that. So, if we just flip that on, yep, we're good. I'd actually start making that now. There's enough petrol in there. Wait here for a second. Water levels. Mediocre to low. Probably want to get to that. To same thing. But yeah, we don't want to build 2 refineries anymore. We want to, well, 2 liquefiers. We want, well, we want 2 liquefiers, but only 1 refiner. Then we might be able to keep doing this at a constant rate. Five of that, so that's not going to take that long. All good. Actually, we should have enough already. We do need 35 materials, though, so that's going to take a power switch. So, it's producing... Oh, wait. Bring it over. Well, Argo, you gonna grab the petrol when it comes out?
Yeah.
Alright, so... Alright, we only need 3. Which means that... With that 3, This is... There's still... Okay, we've got enough petrol. Two. Yeah, we got enough petrol. Okay, that means we can down-tune production a little bit. Flip that off. Flip this off when it's done. It doesn't really have that much. It only has one more rotation in it anyway. Turn that off. Just flip this on. Take the Coke. Well, need to wait for that. Alright. Got that.
That's the last petrol material.
Alright, swapped it over to Coke materials. Do that, and then we'll get enough Tech 1 construction materials in order to build the mine car. We're good. We don't need that many anyway. Just need Coke in this machine too, but now we're fighting over Coke. Although what I could do is I could, well, actually this is out of coal too, so that's that. We'll just take the coal out of this and put it in the Coke machine, so there's more in the Coke machine. Anything else lying around? Some scrap. You Colonial or Warden? Look Colonial. Yeah, Colonials now because the Wardens were stacked. We're going to be playing Warden when this patch hits. Oh. Okay, 5. Okay, we only need 5 more Coke materials. No, I forget. Can you turn this up? No, can't do that. Okay. Right, you can't have them both on at the same time. Probably have both forge options on at the same time. Maybe. I'm not gonna fuck with that, because that'll fuck with the resources.
I managed to turn my voice chat off. Fucking amazing.
Okay, 3 more. I think this is actually finally out of coal. It is finally out of coal. Alright, that can stay there. We don't really need the petrol right now. I'll just wait for the coke. Oh, that gets rid of all that coke. Well, oh well. That does not refund it when it's partially full. That's annoying. These are saving the power for that one, or we could just disconnect it to save that, I guess, rather than shutting that off. Okay. But in order to help things out here, take some coal and repurpose this factory to produce...
Just remember, boys, don't step in the wet concrete.
Yeah, we got enough for that, so we can actually help out here by producing two sets of coke at the same time. But, yeah, we gotta be sparing with that. I think I'm gonna have to steal the coke from the other machine, too, or steal the coal. I already stolen the coal. Coalfield hasn't refreshed either, so this is a problem. We've used all the coal. Perhaps it's delayed, though. Let's go over here and have a look. There's no coal left, though. I think we've all used it. We've used up the coal mine. Oh, no. Well, hopefully by the time we actually, have the train on the rails, the coal will mystically sprout from the ground. It'll just start growing when we're ready for it. However, if not, we're gonna have to build have to get some more coal and build a railroad north to a scrap field and make use of that. Speaking of which, what does the Mineseeker need for fuel? It needs coal. So we're gonna need some coal. It's got some coal to get it moving, but not enough to keep it going. Just need 2 more. more. Which is cooking now. Good, fantastic. So now we can start moving the coke into the center facility here. Alright, got it. Now just start piling coke into this factory here so we can make the tier 1 factory mats. Whatever they're called. We'll figure out a clever name for them. 515, so now we need, like...
I've already witnessed the community calling them
29.
ass mats, so...
Ass mats. Assembly mats, so yeah, ass mats.
Well, I mean, they are kind of ass to produce, so it fits.
This is entirely true. Hello, we're building a train. I'm not sure where that man went, but he had a lot of coal. That smelter's such a great fucking upgrade. As long as you can feed the damn thing. $21. Okay, 4 more. There's 3. We just need 1. Well, we can connect these now.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Y'all need help with anything?
No, we're good. We've been working at this a while. And
Resourcing or mining or anything?
no,
You're talking over squad radio.
right, sorry. No, we're good. Well, there we go. No, we're good. We're just about to actually get an operational train, but we're fine.
Alrighty.
Ah,
And
fantastic.
it begins.
It begins.
Unlock the train so I can fuel it.
Okay. Alright, load her up. How much coal does she take? Like, you have to be in it? You have to be in
I'm
it.
trying to figure that out.
Or it's a resource station. No. That just puts it in my inventory, so how do you service this bitch? You've been streaming for 13 hours? Yes, and we finally have a fucking train. We've done it. Maybe you have to put it in your inventory? We'll see, I guess. If she shuts down, we'll figure it out. Well, we need to... Well, worst comes to worst, we can actually, just make rails up to that scrap field, I suppose. Which would require... Where's that other CV?
What are you stealing the other CV for?
I'm gonna have to build rails up to the scrap field because this coal mine isn't actually serviceable yet.
Oh yeah, the rails need hammers built, not a CV. But they do need the CMATs, so yeah.
We're gonna need something to carry it. I suppose we're gonna need something to
large
carry it.
rails. The small gauge only needs B mats.
No, the small gauge needs CMATs too.
Actually, alright. So the small gauge track needs the first tier, and the large gauge needs the second tier. Fine, to build a fucking rail. Ow.
You have been absolutely fucking bamboozled, my boy, I'm sorry to say.
That coal field is still not recharged. Okay, I guess we're going north then. Alright, I guess we're going north then, because that coal field still ain't, quite right. Why is that? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. There we go.
Okay, so the coal needs to be in the train car's inventory,
Okay.
and it's 1 unit for a full bar. 1 unit of coal, that is.
Alright, boys, we're going on a journey, because there ain't no fucking coal left in the fields. We're gonna have to build this all the way up to the scrap field, but we can actually go pretty far on 24, factory mats. We're going on a fucking journey. We're gonna build this rail. We're gonna move we're gonna be like the pioneers. We're gonna get those Irish laborers and we're gonna put them out in front of the train and lay those rails spike by spike. We're just gonna need a truck for this. This, however, has no fuel. Useless. What about the other one? Alright, this is full. Alright, how long do we have on the rail car?
About another minute, it looks like.
Alright. The coal field has unfortunately still not respawned, so it looks like, yeah, we're gonna have to get some T-mats and go north. Or, not T-mats, well, yes, construction, factory mat, whatever the fuck they are. Ass mats, yeah, ass mats.
You have 35 in the truck now. Okay, we're out of resources and the cart is no longer progressing.
What do you mean? We had everything we needed. What are we short on?
It doesn't tell you.
Well, hang on. There we go. Right, it was the construction mats. Well, I slept for 8 hours and you're still streaming? Yep. Crane here.
Desire for train overcomes all else.
Soon. Very soon. I think it is finished. Package it. And let's put it on the rails for our journey. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Sorth.
It has a seat on one end, and that's the only access point to it.
Wow, okay. Alright. Now we put this behind the mine car, and then I think you probably have to attach it, but let's put it on the rails first.
I would suggest rotating it before you put it down, so it's facing the other way.
This way? Or the other way?
Yes, no, other way around.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see
There we
the
go.
seat. I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, okay. So 2 people can ride on this. Okay, so you 2 are gonna ride on the train, and I'm gonna build the rails.
I can only ride on it if we put another cart on it.
Hook that bitch up. No? No, you can. Okay. 2 people can ride on this. So, Sorth, you can ride on the engine. And let me get the B-mats, or rather the ass mats, and we'll get going.
I think it just hooked up automatically.
Good.
No, I did it.
Oh, cool.
There she goes. Alright, back her up to the switch and go down the other set of rails. Give me 1 second to get more, ass mats.
Honestly, that switch is so fucking confusing as well. Go straight to turn. Turn off to go straight.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're going to the turn off. Alright. Bring her forward and let's get going. A majestic sight. Yes.
It doesn't have a whistle. I'm sad.
What the fuck? Alright, I can make 2 sections. What the fuck? Oh, you're kidding, right?
I think it's because of the rocks.
It is, but fuck it, we'll run on the road then. Well, I can make one that ends under. I can make one under. I can make one under the road. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? Alright. Really? Oh, you know what? I mean, what we could do is... Alright, what we can do is we can get it up to this bend in the road, and then see if we can push it forward from there.
Should be able to.
The corner's really fucking restrictive, so put it there. Yes, the desire for train overcomes all, even fucking 14 hours of streaming. That's a bit convoluted of a rail system. Oh no. Wow. Well, hang on here. Hey! Wow. There's a fucking magic pixel that's stopping me. That doesn't help either. Put that down. The fuck? Hmm. Wait, can we actually get all... Nope. Okay, so what if we... For the sake of experimentation... Area obstructed by terrain. Go fuck yourself. What if we go... Okay, we can go that way. I am amazed that we can't make this over the rails, or over the rocks.
Nice place.
There's like a single fucking pixel that's screwing with us. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, wait. That's really fucking weird, but fuck it. Wait. What? Why didn't... It just let me do it. What the fuck? Too soon to build. Okay, hang on. I got it, but that's really janky. It's not letting me put it down.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not working.
Argo, please.
Okay, maybe... Wait, no. What the fuck? Hang on.
I think we might need to bomb this whole section of our...
Well, I can't put that in there. Yeah, it might be the problem of this section being retarded. Is the coal respawned over there yet? No. Okay, you can build that, but can we build off of that? Now, if we had stopped like a millisecond beforehand...
Hey Argo, I finally got my facility to the point where I can start producing petrol. Now I just need to feed it with coal.
Good to hear. Don't we all?
So, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stay...
Oh, dog!
But you guys will be free to use it if
Oh.
you need the facilities for some reason. It's southwest of Ashfield.
Oh,
right
shit.
next to the, what's it called? The sulfur field.
Sorth, do that again. Got it. Alright, back to train up. We need to nuke this entire length of track, but back to train up, and then go get more C-mats. Or ass mats.
I found the magic pixel. It is my specialty to do so.
Thank you. You're doing Irish laborers proud. We're gonna unite this country by rail, one way or the other. Alright, now we need to go back and get more mats. What we've made is an accidental sighting. Yeah. We're out of power.
Power's back online.
Yeah, okay. This facility has enough scrap in it, and we have enough power that we can run the basic factory mat materials. We can start building ass mats out of this. Wait. 22. 23. And a little bit extra. Yeah. Coal shortages are horrifying. Did it again. No, you can't just hit Z until you're in the front of this truck. You'll switch between all the seats in the back. Oh, we need that. Alright, build that shit up. Oh my god, the coal's back. Okay, keep building this, but the coal's back. I'm gonna get over there. All right. Argo, hop on. Choo-choo, motherfucker, choo-choo. Okay, so we need the coal so we can produce more coke to make more sea mats to extend it to the salvage field up north. Actual lizard in your chat, what are you gonna do about it? Fuck you, I'm driving a train. We've worked 14 hours for this. Okay. Get that coal. Oh, actually, ooh, I can carry a lot. Fuck you. Yeah, right, thank you. We're doing it. We're finally fucking doing it after fucking around for 10 hours. Well, actually, 14 hours at this point. And then about 12-hour mark, we realized that we could have just, abandoned everything else we were trying to do and just make the fucking train. We realized so many stupid things that we were doing along the way, but that's kind of what we were trying to do. Figure out how to do this, just do it, and then figure out what's the terrible, stupid way of doing this. We now understand. Basically, this acts like a dump truck with an extra slot.
Six more stacks.
All right. All right, here's why we're gonna do this. You stay here breaking this. I will run the train back. I will dump the coal off in the repository and then bring it right back over here. Inventory's full.
Train's full.
All right, just keep dumping it in the transfer station, and I'll be back. All right. We're gonna make it to that salvage field, though. That's gonna be real useful to have that set up as a railroad. Maybe we'll even make it to the salvage mines up north. We're gonna unite this small stretch of land and harvest resources. This track, unfortunately, is condemned because Magic picks old nonsense. So back this shit up. I have to get out and transfer this by hand. Oh well. That's a little annoying, but there's no other way of doing that. You have to do it in the back. That's a little annoying, but okay.
You should be able to access the inventory of all the mine carts from the driver's seat on the the cart, you know what I mean. The engine.
Oh! Oh, you can! Oh, thank you. I didn't notice the interface there. Now we're fucking cooking. I didn't notice that. Thank you. But now we go back. Yeah, take that coal, go make coke, and go make more parts.
I promise you I will make the most premium grade Colombian coke.
Wait, Foxhole Inferno. Get the yayo starts fucking playing, basically. That's now the theme of this entire fucking update. Rush, rush, get the yayo. We have it now. Good. Now I can come over here. Access the resource transfer station. Load all this bitch up. Then it's combat simulate? No, it's coke as in metallurgy coke, or metalworking. Okay, there we go. Go back. It's working. It's starting to run so smoothly now. Unfortunately, we'll empty out this coal field so fucking quickly, it's not even funny. And it would be much better suited in a factory that's more efficient than ours. But fuck you, we worked 14 fucking hours for this! There should be a train crossing, though. Flashing lights and whatnot. Maybe a checkpoint. Warn you if there's a train within, like, proximity heading towards you.
It's just a mine cart, it doesn't need anything so fancy.
Oh, you can just right-click stockpile all. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's fantastic. Yes. Yes, we're doing it. Efficiency on the rails. Look at how fucking goddamn easy this is once you set everything up. It takes about 1 billion years to get the goddamn minecar out if you're doing it on your own, but good lord, once you have it in your hands, you have unlimited power. You have a train. You have rails. You can go anywhere with the rails, so... You could do anything, as long as there's rails. We should put a sign there that says condemned line, because basically it is. Good thing it shows that we don't need in order to do this, we could have more minecarts, but we don't really need it to start. So we can stagger that second car, really. We don't really, it's not an urgent thing. You could work this with one, like, minecar, and it's fine. So that does eat through some coal real fucking fast, though. Good lord. Gonna have to remember to refuel that. Yes, the trades. $4,000. That's a little confusing and a bit weird for assignment, but it works. As long as you remember which one goes to where. Okay, so it's burning 1 coal per down tick of that bar, which is mighty fast, but you fill that shit up. So right now, when I'm coming in here, I'm gonna top off the engine and then start throwing the rest of them in the back. Good. Cat's making noises. He's clawing on my shoes. It's kind of his happy place. was eating on the fucking rug like a bastard. Alright, then when we move to the north to go to that scrapyard, Argo's gonna ride the train and do this, and I'll sit there and scrap. We'll make it fair. Everybody gets a fucking turn doing harvesting stuff, and then we'll make it to the mines, I suppose. We'll keep going forward and keep going north until we get to the scrap mines, and then, well, Sorth can have a hand at it. Maybe we'll make another car, too. It's so peaceful. Just takes fucking a billion years to get ready. Sharing is caring after all. Yes, everyone gets a turn being the train and delivering the materials. Everyone gets to be the conductor. Or the engineer, whichever you want. Alright, looks like there's still plenty of coal on the map, but that might update a bit slowly. Okay, Sorth, how's the rails to the north coming?
It's connected. It's not going anywhere really, but it's up the hill at the very least.
Right, so yeah, keep it going until you get to the salvage field up north.
Yeah, what I'm thinking I might do is I'll run a little bypass line just along next to the road and see if I can get it to come right up next to the coal facility. Or, you know what I mean, the things.
Or the scrap yards? Or the scrap mines?
I was meaning the coal facility, the refinery rather.
Oh, you mean
Through
down
our
there?
own little factory. Yeah.
It'd be nice if we can go around in a circle without having to use the switches here, but you're gonna have to use the switch one way or another. And this means that two, So he's gonna build one into the service line so we can bring coal to our factories without having to, do very much. But it's a really cramped area there. We didn't really design it very well. Alright.
Cramped area, my ass. I'll make it fit.
Right, just make sure there's coke in the refinery so we can keep making the ass mats. We're calling them ass mats.
Yeah, I've been micromanaging that.
We're good. So we can just keep making shit tons of those, and then when you get done with that, we'll make a railroad to the salvage fields. Somebody else can take over conductor work, and I'll mine up there, and then after that we'll extend the road even fucking further, all the way up to the salvage mines, or the auto miners up north. then we're just stealing everyone's resources and bringing them down here into making them our resources. And I can't. Okay, I see it. Oh, that's a really awkward way to, really awkward place to put that signal, but okay. You have to go forward, and then roll backwards over it. I'd have put that down here somewhere, but I ain't the fucking master here. We'll work with it. We'll work on actual functioning rail network theory as we go, now that we have a fucking train. Also, why are there construction materials in this? That needs to come out. We need those. I suppose I'll put them in my inventory once we're done. So we're gonna build the rails all the way up to here if we can manage, and then there's the auto mines up there that we'll also grab with you know, with salvage. Making sense of my simple reptile brain now. Yes, a simple, actually relatively efficient way of pushing coal from where it spawned to where we can use it. The only thing that actually stops us is this one signal. Okay, 12,000. We're getting there. Okay, 12,000 is the max for that research station, and by putting the tracks there, unfortunately, Sorth has fucked us, because now we can't extend that further than 12,000, but we'll deal with it. Should have, like, put it over the road and had it snake down, but we'll see what he does with that actual design of a rail system. How much is left? Wow, we barely put a fucking dent in this field. Alright, so we're actually putting a dent in this field here. Yeah, dump your coal in here and you can have a turn at this. Let me mine.
There's your sludge.
Thank you. Have fun. Spruce it up because it's actually taking longer. I wanted to be... I thought we were going to be done by now, but I guess not. It'd be nice if that was closer, though. But oh well, we're not the ones who built it. Also, this crane is standing on some coal piles. Oh, fell over. free up the inventory space. Let's move this. Mm-hmm. In a normally violent game. Well, yeah, the logistics is peaceful. It's nice. It's also incredibly complicated now. Oh. There's no easy way to do it because it's technically a car, or rather, like a resource truck. So there's no way to transfer the entire inventory like a stockpile. Yeah, a wheelbarrow or a handcart would be nice. Something to push around, but then again, we have the minecarts for exactly this reason. can have a much smaller train, a minecart that keeps itself sustained by coming over here, and then we fill that up, and then we move it into the supply depot. A much smaller set of rails over here. Which would be funny, because we could also steal somebody else's train to do that. Okay. While you're still grinding facility, you legend, we have a fucking train now. We did it. We're grinding coal now. We're gonna kill this coal field, and then we're gonna go north. We're gonna go north to the salvage fields, and then fucking kill those two, and then we're gonna go to the salvage mines, and, well, depending on how long it takes me to do that, I might just go to sleep, because it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I'm streaming for the rest of the day, so gotta make it worth it. And Saturday is my official, like, the beginning of my week off, because Martin's gonna be here.
Alright, coal stockpile is full.
Alright, then we can stop. Yeah, we need all that. Well, not the BMATs. We can be fine. Alright, now we stop for a minute and assess the situation. And then, well, Swarth, how's your rail project?
Unfortunately, I've hit a dead end. The best way to actually go about it will probably be to go around the entire back end of the factory rather than along the road.
As I imagined, because it's a fucking mess. We should, like, preemptively put... We should, like, preemptively put rails down where we know we're going to need them. But, oh boy, this is a fucking mess. Okay, over there. So yeah, this is a bit of a thing. We did not design this really well at all, honestly. But it's the first time doing it, so that's not necessarily surprising. Be nice if we can get rid of some of these, though, but I suppose we can put a foundation over here.
Power plants are out of fuel.
Alright, fix those up. How many, truck? Where's the regular truck? Where's the regular truck? Alright, how's this been cooking along? Actually, it hasn't been producing fucking anything. They're out of scrap. Okay. Okay, that doesn't have any scrap.
Yeah.
Actually, we need
We've
scrap.
run the fuck out of power.
We've run out of power, and we've run out of power, and we've also run out of scrap. So now we need to go north.
Well, good news. I am extending the track north. Well, I suppose northwest, but still.
Yeah, just keep going up there and hey! Oh, god damn it. What are you doing? The cat being mischievous again. Shut off my monitor.
Is he being a little shit again?
Yeah, sorry about that. Hang on. Let me make sure everything's still working. There we go. The cat was fucking clawing at something, and then he proceeded to shut off the monitor like an asshole. I raised that cat, since he was the size of the palm of my fucking hand. He's an asshole, though. Jesus goddamn Christ. Okay, so this all goes up here. And we're all going up. We're getting there. Making some serious progress now to that scrap field, because holy fuck, we need it. So we're here. We're still quite a ways away from that scrap field, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna do it. We have the means of doing that. We have plenty of everything. We might have to run a dump truck up there. Attempted sabotage. Your cat should have their Foxhole account banned. Right.
The truck has rare shit in the back, so I was parking it up here because it'll be faster than transferring it to another vehicle.
That has no fuel. You have to refuel it, but I've got some C-mats, or rather ass-mats. Now I'm gonna run this dump truck up there and get some scrap real quick. I'm gonna run up to the scrappers. But note to self: as we expand the facility, preemptively add tracks where we know we're going to need them ahead of time. So where am I going? The cistern's over there. I need to refuel at the cistern.
Going to go make a fuel run.
And that reminds me, if we can spare 25 of the PC mats, we can upgrade the light vehicle assembly and actually make a harvester.
I mean, that would be useful. However, we wouldn't be able to make minecarts out of that, so we have to build a second one.
Wait, really?
I'm not sure. We may have to test that, but it'd probably be safer to build a second facility and then test that. Actually, not that. Oh, someone else has got a facility up. Fantastic. They're AFK though. And hey, okay. They're at the auto miners. Is there scrap over here? They were certainly trying something. They haven't gotten any of the fucking scrap though, so we're gonna have to come over here and complete all of this shit for them. We can do that though. Alright boys, good news. Somebody's already got tracks in progress up here, so we can link onto their network. We just have to help finish it.
Nice. I'm gonna build the racing truck because I feel like. Actually, wait, never mind. The thing's not actually linked up to the power.
So these guys are about halfway done. resource facility over there. Ah, this sprung up real quick, didn't it? Always convenient when you can just work off of existing infrastructure. Yep, which is probably going to be the name of the game with Foxhole here. Rails are going to be expensive, but once people start running, start putting down rails like this, we'll be able to do a lot more. There's that. They've got some scrap, and then there's plenty of coke in there. Got plenty of coal to make the coke. It'd be nice if we could get the rail car down here, but this is we fucked ourselves with the placement of everything in here. This was terrible. This was terribly designed, but it was the first time we did it. We got coal, and we got coal for coke, and then we've now got scrap to make the assembly materials. So then we can just make the tracks, keep going, and somebody's made a platform over here, so we can even probably wind up making a resource thing over here. Like a resource exchange over here, so we can get the scrap out of that field quicker. Yeah, making a scrapper wouldn't be too bad of an idea. The only problem is we're at a space premium.
I'm still tempted to go and ask the wardens for a land runner.
You might get it because it's the dev server. But it would be nice to have that, but we'll be playing on wardens when we're doing this next time, so we'll have land runners. There's a cat biting at my feet. He's just too damn needy. I guess he's bored. Good, we got that producing, that's fantastic. The coke needs a bit of a helping hand though, but we've got the coal over there. Water needs a bit of help there, but now we can start, actually dealing with this now that we have the mine car finally finished. This facility should never be in need of coal ever again. Water, yes, but never needed in coal. So we're going to offload all this shit, and we're throw it in that facility so we have infinite fucking coke to keep making just the basic materials. Well, the assembly materials, the manufacturing materials, as it says. The man-mans. We're gonna come up with clever words for this. The cat is now bored, he's now trying to open a door, too. Wow, he's really energetic and aimless this morning. Sweetness turn. And the coal reserve is empty. All right, the coal reserve is empty. However, we're gonna have plenty of coke.
There's also another base at the junction up here that literally has a sign out the front saying free coke and like 3 fucking resource hoppers full of it.
The thing about this is the main factory over here with the smelter uses this at such a slow rate that we're just gonna pile it on forever. Good. Good. This could use some scrap, but we're not using this. Well, we're using it for the basic things. Well, actually, no, we're not. It's gonna scrap. Hold on, there's a big production light stuff. That needs 75. Well, we could build that second light vehicle assembly in this area that you've abandoned, Sorth.
Yeah, it could work.
Could test out exactly what happens when we build a new one on top of it. Scrapper hauler. Okay, so we need 25 of the refinement. We could do that. The scrapper would be nice up there. Also be nice for the coal, too, if you could use it for coal. We need these materials, but we can siphon off a bit. We're making a fucking absolute metric ton of it.
Well, we just had 3 cans of petrol dropped off.
Oh, not enough power. That's the problem. These are turned off, right? Well, no, okay. So these have coke in them, but we don't want that in there. Well, they're oh no, they're still producing coke. Okay, so they've got 7,000 coal in there. We don't need, we just need 1. So, yeah, let's not do that. 1,000 coke is nice, though. Take that. Save the power, though. We're still short of power on that one. What about the other ones? I hope they're off. This should be still off. It is good. It's also off. We're not using these
Oh,
right
hear
now.
me out. What if we build a flatbed cart so we can just have like a fuck ton of the sea mats with the train and just ride it along?
I mean, I'm not sure what you could put on those, but that would be a good idea. We would need 5 fuel mats, which means we have to crank on the other things. That would be kind of a bitch. We could just use a truck. It's kind of an extravagance. At least for now.
The train is an extravagance, he says.
Well, no, you could use a truck to haul the assembly materials to make the track. The train can do whatever the hell it wants. You could just use a truck for now. Our power constraints are so absolutely fucked right now that we need to expand again. But we need to get to the point where we have actually. We need some pipes and properly fix up this oil production so that we only have one. We have 2 oil refinery or liquefiers fueling 1 refinery and then making a steady amount rather than pissing out like we have now. We need to rethink our petrol production because we're going to need petrol power if we need it. We build anything else. And we do need to operate more things in this facility. So, that off. Now I think we got enough power. Yep. Man, we had 2 of these. It'd be great. But we should have thought of that ahead of time. So I think we want 2 smelters, 2 factories producing smelters, just to churn, absolutely fucking churn out these construction materials. That'd be fucking great. That. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's coal. I'm an idiot. Wrong thing. Wanted to put the coal over here, not this factory. Pull the coal out of this and put it in there. We don't need it right now. We need some pipes. That's what we need. We need some pipes. Although we do have a foundation back over there, so, Sort of just kind of forgot about this, so I think what we can probably do is probably make another factory over here, which we only needs B-mats. So we could actually probably get another smelter going. We'd have to flip this off, obviously, but we're not using it right now either. We've got plenty of B-mats stacked somewhere. Can't remember where, but somewhere. So, yeah, leave this where this is real quick.
They're in the metal factory.
Want all the B-mats?
Yeah.
Okay, I need the CV for, well, yeah, I need the CV for a quick second. So I think we got enough to actually get away with making another basic factory and then putting a smelter on top of it and doubling up the amount of construction materials we're producing. Because that would be extremely helpful. We have more than enough coal, we can keep getting scrap, and we need these to actually get more scrap for the railroad. Hello, Sol. Unfortunately, all the trucks have disappeared. Okay, this is it. There's these, which don't actually take that much. Actually, no, what am I doing? I need the CV.
I'm honestly kind of amazed that I didn't kill you.
There we go. So we have expanded like complete morons, but we know not to do this now. But we can make some things out of this. All these fucking foundations we put down won't go to waste. Scrap down to this one might be a bit of a challenge. So maybe we can put it. Maybe we should just put it on the road over there. Maybe instead of doing it over there, we should just move this truck over here and then put it right here. It'd probably be easier to access it with salvage, because the other fucking place is already a mess. We're not going to need that because we're just using the smelter, so... A little close to the road, but it'll be fine. And the power pole's over there, so I might be able to string this fairly close. I might be able to put a power pole on the other side of the road and string it up to the building over here. my cat went. I'm gonna turn my neck like that again, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so we need some D-mats, make a power pole, and a hammer. The hammer's in the facility over here. Probably put it over here, because we got a very narrow corridor to those other things, so you know what, let me just put it over here. Good. I can do that, and this, over there. Yes! Hooray! So now we need smelter, which is 25 base parts, which we've got. Just gotta walk over there and get them. We've got by now. Oh, God, fuck you. That should be enough, though, right? 21.5, that's 26. Hope you're doing exceptionally well. Well, this is a 15-hour stream. I've now done this for 15 hours on multiple occasions. This was the Girls Frontline Valhalla event, Ace Combat Zero, and now Foxhole. That we don't need any of this anymore.
What was the thumb?
That was me setting up the smelter over here too.
I see.
Well, that's coke. I can't do that with a regular thing. We increase coke production too. But we're using it at such a low rate that it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, now I got 2 smelters. I don't think we have the power for that though, so let's just make sure there's always one thing of coke printing. I'm doing it again. It's not coke, it's coal, and I'm moving it over here. This will be used to extend rails all the way up to the scrap yards, and everything will be fine. And also, making pipes. And then maybe when we've automated this shit, we can actually have a facility that's actually using petrol at a reasonable rate. Like, the petrol being produced can actually keep it alive. Which means we're probably going to have to move this coal over, but we can just go get more coal. We have the freight train now. Well, the mine car, but doing it again. Hell, maybe we can electrify the water pump down there and actually get, you know, get a pipeline up here. That'd be fucking swell. I did it a third time. Man, it is getting early.
I should very carefully stretch my neck here because I have been sitting here slouching. Nobody's business here.
Never hurts to stretch. Especially when you've been sitting here for fucking, 15 hours. Probably not healthy. Yep, I'm reaching the end there. That's got plenty of coke. Look at this. It's got also plenty of coke. Good, that's producing materials. How much power do we got left? Can I stand to flip this on? No. Brings down the whole fucking grid. Ah. Have to come over here and save some power. Actually, it's already disconnected. Damn. You can't cut any more corners. Well, turn the crane off, which we don't need. This isn't supplied, but it doesn't have any... Now we're fresh out of fucking power. I need those fucking pipes. So I guess we'll just make enough to make a shit ton of pipes, and then we'll actually turn the second manufacturing plant off once it reaches enough, construction material. So let's do some quick math here. Okay, 3, 1, 3. So you need 9 to make 1 pipe. I can produce it pretty quick if we just keep going with this, but we're gonna need a lot. So I'm not exactly sure how many pipes I'm going to need, but I'm going to need to figure out valve pipes. That's what we're gonna do. So, leave that offline for now. We don't need this. But if we can get this hooked up and producing petrol, we shave the power down, then we can finally actually have a plant running entirely on petrol. So yeah, you just gotta let that fucking go. Let me get more coal. That's what I can do right now. I'm gonna check these power plants, make sure they're going. I'll use refueling, so I suppose I'll wait. Make sure this all gets done. We have 3 megawatts of power left. That's not great. I forgot about the other cistern over there. Good. So we're looking at like 50 now? 60? Yeah, almost 60. 60 after this completes. Again, I don't know how many pipes we're gonna need. But so we wanna come over here to this fuel storage. And again, we're only doing one, but we're gonna link the other one in once we actually have the power to run the fucking facility. So come over here and then do another underground pipeline to over here and then link in here somehow. Yeah, that should be good enough. We start working on those fucking pipes. We got a leg up. So I could sit and wait and let it go to 100. We're at probably like, where are we? Somebody's taking those. Fine, fuck it, let's go. At least start stockpiling them in the other area. Pipes. We can break out of this fucking funk we found ourselves in. With, you know, the cisterns being our only way of powering shit. Well, at least now I found a preferable way of doing this. You make a bunch of tier 1 factories that can just make these construction materials, and you have ass loads of them feeding into one factory that makes pipes, and then you go and you make yourself energy sufficient, or energy independent. Gonna make a lot, it's air quotes, a lot of pipe. So, question. Just for the sake of experimentation, if I build this across the road, this is going to probably take a large amount of pipes, but if we do an underground pipe, And we place, moving this out of the way, obviously, the outlet here. Could we go all the way over here? Oh, nope. We could get a couple more inches on that. Oh, we could do it on the side of the road, too. About here. As long as we possibly could. To get around that whole problem. So, about there. Not fantastic, and it's going to block the thing. Oh. It's not suitable. Oh, we can do it on the... Yeah. Okay. Since we're not doing the rail over here, we can make the pipe come out over here. Okay. To make this go, so we're gonna flip this on now. 60 tier 1 mats. Yeah, you need like 3 of these. Like fucking 3 of these. Okay, so there's that. We regrettably turned this off because this has been nice, but hold. Turn that off for the moment. Flip this on. Let that start cooking pipes. Can we turn both of these on? No. I just wasted some materials, though. The thing is, you can make all this stuff with B-mats. It's just the petrol. That's the thing. The petrol is the biggest fucking issue. Yeah, that's the blast furnace is the only thing that helps you upgrade to producing more raw pipes. But the problem is you need heavy oil for that, and that's a bit of a diversion. And making
Why are we bothering to do the normal process when the recycler process is the same, but with the upside of extra shit?
What do you mean?
Like, they both have a 1-minute cycle time, they both take 3 CMATs and 20 comps, and then 5 megawatts of power. The only difference is that the recycler cycle has a metal beam as an extra output.
Here. 3 mats, 20. I suppose that is acceptable now that I look at it. Huh. You're right.
Trade offer. I receive. You push a different button. You receive a steel girder as a bonus.
Large material, construct metal beam defense. Well, yeah, okay, we can have metal beam defenses. That's basically the same thing at the end of the day. We get the same thing, and plus the metal beam. That's actually I hadn't noticed that entirely. Good eyes, Sorth. So yeah, we can make we could make something else with that, I suppose. If we, it's like the concrete, it's kind of piling up in the back with nowhere to go.
We can make a weapon to surpass metal beam.
Fucking steel rebar and concrete. Reinforced concrete bunkers. Metal beam defenses. What the fuck? What is...
Actually, if you look at the platform that you built the secondary smelter on, You can see that that's concrete.
What does metal be? Oh. Is it the only thing we can make? No, okay. Bridges. We can make bridges with that. Alright, well, Sorth, you know what we can use beams for? Hedgehogs and bridges.
Amazing. It's better than nothing.
We can make bridges and then block them with hedgehogs.
The perfect base. Also, Argo, where have you gone with the train?
Did you go to get more coal?
Taking it to the scrapyard.
Oh, have we
If
actually
you need more
extended it?
coal, I can.
No, we're
Yeah.
good on coal, but you've extended it all the way up to the scrapyard. Good, fantastic. Let's have a go look-see here since I'm standing to fuck around. Actually,
Alright.
get me a truck. Let's go on a drive and see how far this has gone up. Where do our rails go now? As I'm sitting here trying to build pipe. Okay, so that one is condemned. Do not use. Put a sign on it that says condemned. This is all the way up here. Fantastic. Hey! Alright, we're going place. Oh, you were all. Oh. Oh, you went past the salvage field. You're in the auto miner territory. Ooh, nice! So, progress on how to train your Logi. Well,
Hey, it was already rigged up, so I figured why not?
yeah, that's what I was figuring. Yeah, we'd get. Yeah, that's what I
Put
was
a
figuring.
little bit back in as well, and actually help finish the rigging around this place.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. We build the rails up here, then we finish this place, or finish this area. But, yeah, the ring around the back would probably be helpful. I mean, hell, with this all the salvage, we could justify the second minecart. Hell, we can loop this. If we keep this rail going, we could probably loop down into that other coal field. How vulnerable does this lot seem to be to partisans? Well, if you had a satchel charge, you could probably blow up the rails, but the rails aren't that hard to replace. What's this? There's something in there. So yeah, he's getting scrap, and then we'll complete the loop, I guess. I'll go get more components. So we can finish this up here. So now we got coal, and we've got plenty of scrap. We can even get more fucking scrap. We can make the line diverge over to the scrap field and get a scrapper out there as well. Make another foundation, and then make a resource collection point. Just have a fucking scrapper just sitting there eating scrap all damn day long. Same thing with the coal field. We've wired up with the worst facility I think we could have managed there, but it's functioning. But we wired up the coastline. We're doing it. rid of. Oh, actually, we don't want to take those out of there. What am I doing? Wrong factory. These. The metric shit ton of them. That means we want to finish those rails over there. Okay, 9 bars, good. We can make 3 pipes. This isn't a person anymore. An end to scrooping. No, just one man scroops the entire fucking coast. He is the Scroop King. He didn't do it alone. But that man reigns supreme, running the rail car. So let's finish this loop. Alright, the loop around the scrap miners is finished.
An excellent occurrence.
So now we can hit all 3 scrappers at once. And what the hell's going on with this facility over here? Sweet Jesus Christ. I was gonna finish this line, but now I'm reconsidering. We have to go all the way back over here in order to get up there. Or we can go up north. Heck, let's do some scouting. How hard would it be to get us to that coal field? It seemingly was the guy's idea, and hey, I don't like the way that's snaking up there, but you can go up this direction, and then we're at the coal field. And there's already a rail here. Hey! And there's already yeah, there's a collector here. Where's this going, though? I don't think this is going to our rail net. Wait a minute. No. Huh. Okay, there's another facility over here? There's plenty of coal up here. I guess this is... Oh! Guys?
Yeah?
There's a facility up here with a train up here that I think we can connect this to our main line. It's the free Coke station. Hey, they've got a full-size power grid, too.
I see.
Water and coal, 10 meg. Oh, okay. We just need to figure out how to actually do this. Well, could you make it down that fucking majestic fucking... Hang on. That, my friends, is a sheer goddamn cliff. Could you? Oh, Lord. Wait, what if we just make it long enough? Because that seemed to solve the problem before. What if we just make it long enough? What if we just... Well, it's too far. The gradient's too heavy. When does it start being sane? Too far. That's as far we can go. Or what if we back this up? What if we back it all the way up here? Because we're going to have to back it up a ways. So let me back this up. Now, how about here? That's too far. And yeah, we're basically making a fucking train tunnel here. That'd be nice, but we're making it... Nah, that doesn't work. You have to go all the way around the mountain. So unfortunately, that don't quite work. So you'd have to go all the way around this area and come back down, which is possible because I think there's a slope. Yeah, there's a slope right here. Okay, we can link that into our rail network. It's a little longer than you'd probably like.
Bro, I literally built a track going the whole fucking way up the coastline. What do you mean longer than we might like?
I mean, more materials that we have on hand right now, but you could go up the hill, connect it to that guy's, the free Coke station, and then you can basically make a loop around.
Seems interesting.
And you have access to everything up there and the coal field up there as well. So we have 2 coal fields.
Yes, connected.
Did I grab scrap? No, I fucking didn't. What am I doing? We need that. Why am I leaving without it? We could probably make it routed through this guy's facility as well. Just in a non-retarded way with all those fucking vehicles out there. Or at least routed onto this track. Those fucking pipes. We need those fucking pipes. We really need to get one of those factories running on full petrol. Yeah, that's enough coke. However, we're still kind of short on that. We need to keep moving that over. Argo, what are you making with the coke materials? More train cars?
Yep.
Alright, sensible. Plenty of materials to make that. My problem is then we need to switch back over to making petrol, which we're probably going to be doing once I start making enough fucking pipes. That's enough to start, I think. So we'll let this one finish, and then we'll switch back over. We'll switch over to pipes. See how much we can do, and then if not, we'll swap back over. Well, when we're out, we'll swap back over and producing more tier 2 materials. So I can actually get this shit started. So it seems like, yeah, you need to start with power with the diesel plants. You need to make a lot of factories that are producing a tier 1 mat, and then you build up a shit ton of those. You make smelters with those. So you make as many as you possibly can. So you also need some coal as well. So you need some coal, and then you need to make coke to make that happen. So you start building it up as much as you possibly fucking can. And then when you've got a massive, giant stack of fucking basic construction materials, you switch over to making pipes, and then you start to rig up the coal production to make petrol, and then you start looping that petrol back into the power plant, so then you become self-sufficient. And then you also loop water in there, too. Okay, one pipe. We're gonna need more than one pipe, but... pipe. Okay, so underground. So this one connects over here, and then we're gonna have this one over here. Right? Can we move this any farther forward? No, too long. Okay, it's gotta be over here. We're gonna leave a lot of space for this, but yeah, we're gonna make this come out over here, and it's just basically gonna connect into another pipe connector. Four pipes. So we'll do after this, we'll hook that one up and then move that all the way over here, and then hook that into the fuel. Or we can move it over here and have an above ground pipe, which could probably take less pipe. It might take less pipe to do that. So we'll test to see if above ground is better than underground. So I think underground is going to be better for this, for making the pipe outlet appear where it needs to be on the power plant, because it's going to be awkward to kind of try and loop it around a corner. Pipe. I suppose we can get this whole little shebang started here and just add pipes in as we go, because we already have one pipe in there. It's not going to die on us. Let's see, underground pipe. That. here. Four pipes. 8 pipes. Which we do not have enough materials for 8 pipes, but we've got it started. I don't think we're going to use that material, this resource exchange here, or material exchange here. I don't think we're going to need this, but for the sake of, experimentation, we're going to build something over here. Might help to dump scrap here, I suppose, maybe. Might be able to stack another, might be able to squeeze another factory in between there, but I think this is a waste of space. So, once again, didn't think it through, but we did this now, so we don't do this on the live server where everything's real, and we have to worry about people yelling at us for wasting resources and acting like complete morons. 30 seconds, let's go. When this gets done, we can actually start making fucking petrol again, and making power. Okay, so now the real test. Does an above-ground pipe connection take less pipe? Or, actually, you can't, the surface isn't suitable for that. So you can put it over here, but actually, I'm standing there. Nope. Can't do it. Alright, it's gotta be underground again. Okay. Oh, no. Well, actually, what if you... Well, its surface is not valid over here for both of them, so what if you... get this one. You do this. And you do this over here. Yes, okay, so it's you have to kind of fuck with it a bit. 4 pipes. And I hope you can make a pipeline over this. Or otherwise we kind of fucked ourselves there. Why did it let us build it there, then? Well, actually, what we could do is we could fuck around with them. We can make a fuel silo. Oh, we can't make them connected to That's... Why did it let us build this here? Okay, so that's a waste. However, we need to get rid of this now. So what the fuck? What are we gonna do with this? That really should not be able to be built on there if we can't actually get a pipeline. Or maybe we can do a raised pipeline? No. That's actually worthless. What the fuck? I want my pipe back. I actually have to destroy this, I think. We made a whoops. I can't put a pipe on the gravel, and I can't put it underneath it. So we need to actually...
Can't demolish structure after 3 hours. Very cool.
We need to shoot it a lot, or rather shoot the pipe in progress so I can route it somewhere else. Or ram it. Yeah, ram it. I'm gonna bump into it repeatedly until it dies. It's a waste of a pipe, but so is everything else. don't know why the you can't demolish a structure after 3 hours thing is a thing at all. Really, that's dumb. Problem. I suppose I could complete it and then demolish it. Right? This doesn't work. Shooting it probably would work, but I suppose what I could do is I could complete it and then demolish it, because I can demolish this, right? Actually, no, I can't, because I can't actually access the pipes. All right, I need to kill this somehow. This must be destroyed. Thank you. Thank you. You have saved us all. See, I figured you needed to shoot it. I didn't have any ammo in my gun. Another pipe here. And we're probably gonna need a couple of these, too. Oh, it's on the ground. Well. How much does a fuel silo cost? 30. 30. Where the fuck is that CP? Why did I even put this over here to begin with? Now we're just crossing the road again. Okay, so let's see if we can right this trouble course here. Nope, nope. We're gonna make this a little close to the wall. I should be able to get that in range of the pipe. Should be able to extend the pipe over here and then extend it over there. Probably in one go. I might have gotten away with moving it closer, but I'm not exactly sure.
Real quick, did we use all the gravel again?
We might have.
There's some in one of the material factories. Also, the water pump is dead.
What do you mean, it died?
Yep, it's gone.
Alright, well, we just rebuild it again somewhere. Yep, that's good. Pipe, over here. And we're officially out of pipe, so we can swap over this thing. And then we should be able to, with any luck, put this here, and then put this right over there. Perfect! Absolutely fucking perfect. Now I just need to actually have all the pipes to make this. We didn't need to cross the street, so we probably could have saved a pipe over there, but perfect. Now we just need to actually make all the pipes, which is going to take a while. hasn't filled up with oil yet. Alright. Okay, I suppose what we'll do is we'll have this second refinery loop over to that liquid storage so we can have the petrol go over there, and then we'll have the first one that's connected to the first liquefier just be the thing that supplies one of the power plants. So as long as that shit's coming out at a constant rate, it should be able to keep the petrol requirements sated for one factor, or one power plant. Should be able to, as long as it's coming out with no leeway whatsoever. Alright. Argo, are you making that water pump? You want me to go down there and do that?
I'm just standing around doing nothing, so I can go do it.
Alright. We're gonna wait until we get 3 pipes worth. 2 pipes, and then all we need to do is...
Hey, you remember that thing about the light vehicle facility? Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? It's over here. This?
About how we weren't
Yep,
sure
cool.
about upgrading the existing one because we thought it might overwrite the existing blueprints for it.
Yes.
We have space across the road to put another one down.
Well, that's what I said. You actually put another one down there. So if you want to put another one down there, God bless. We just need the resources to do it.
I mean, I can pinch the resources from the existing one. There's 85 in there, and I need 75 to make the thing.
Oh, you only need the level 1. Go, oh, right, go nuts. I thought you needed the refine to do that. Go nuts. We got plenty of those. We got plenty of those, and we can make them at a drop of a fucking hat. Oh, I'm doing the thing again. I'm not actually producing the girders. Why is that exactly the goddamn same? That is extremely weird. Hey, hedgehogs.
Yeah, I don't think our existing coal field is long for this world.
Well, yeah, there's that, but we can go up to the one around the bend if we finish the pipes.
Yeah, right. We have a track up there now.
Alright, so to upgrade this, we want the harvester, so we need 25... Well, I'm making those, so I can wait on my ass a bit. So 25 tier 2 materials, which we're making. So for the sake of science, we can divert the pipes. Having a harvester would be absolutely baller right now. This is the last one for now. We need 25 though. That's not too bad. Nine. Oh. Drop that shit on the floor. 11. We had one more. Okay, for the sake of this, how are these power lines going? One of them's actually no. They're all kind of getting somewhat low. This one's okay though. This one's getting kind of low. But this one, not bad, but they can stand to be refueled. Makes Hedgehog to assert dominance. Do not crash into pipe. That's not quite a Jersey barrier, but that'll do. Do not crash into pipe. Oh? Why can't I? Why can't I build it? Let's take girders. Oh, you need 3. But what the fuck?
They are a bit silly.
Why can't I? Why can't I put it down? Alright, fuck you. Fine. Put your back. I have to take
What
this
are
shit.
you actually carrying?
Oh, wait. Are these?
You're carrying the fucking the spicy poles we need to upgrade the LVA.
I grabbed the wrong thing. I'm an idiot.
Amazing.
Ah, yes, and then you remember, then you realize you're doing the thing all wrong, and then you're not insane. You're cured! Wrong thing. But yeah. There we go. Do not crash into pipe. Pipe very valuable. Do not crash. This is a total waste of fucking resources, but who cares? They're just sitting here. It also stops people from inadvertently ruining our pipes in progress while we're diverting resources.
It is a total waste of resource, but at the same time, what else are we gonna use these particular resources for?
Thank you.
One day, we may build a raised walkway over this road, so we don't have to fear about getting run over. But, those cost tier 2 mats, and that's a ways away. Why can't I... There we go. What are we short on? Power. Alright, what overdid it? What have you added to the grid? Whatever the fuck it was, we're now out of power, so turn it the fuck off. No, I didn't want them in. Where are we at? 16. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, I'm yawning. It's only 9 o'clock in the morning. I've only been streaming for 16 hours. Oh, now I'm getting winded. Watch the stream almost the entire working hours. I'm glad. Hopefully the ad money's good on this one at least. Just for the sheer amount of length of time. Hope I make a couple bucks on ads. But this was actually kind of nice. It's fucking time consuming. Jesus fucking Christ. We're gonna make sure this is done way better the next time we do this, but this is nice. I'm fucking tired, though. I am really goddamn tired, but we're gonna get these pipes done. We're gonna see, there's a lot that we need to learn, but build the basic factories, first.
Yeah. I'm gonna try turning on the other materials factory. Because it says it'll only take 2 power and we have 3 spare.
Actually, yeah, we could probably get away with that.
It seems we can. Very cool.
Well, what are you turning that on to do? Because we can produce the tier 1 mats in the other factory, and that's a smelter. Oh, yeah.
Fair point.
Yeah, turn this off. Yeah, when it completes, turn it off, and then we'll turn the other one on. We'll turn the other one on. That produces 3 in the same amount of time, and it's loaded up with coke. I just shut it off to make sure the pipe factory gets working. Oh, that's 4 megawatts. Ooh. Yep. Alright, I guess turn it the fuck back on, because, well, we ain't got 4 megawatts, and we ain't got anything to cut either.
It ain't efficient, but it'll work. It's edging out a little bit of more material.
Sorth, you're going the wrong way with that. Those are tier 2 mats, not pipe, not beams. $19. $20. Alright. Just need 5 more. And we can see what magic we can do here.
So-
Making another card.
Yeah, no, what I was gonna do was bring... I was gonna make a little siding so we...
Two, 3 more.
The tracks become ever more spaghettified. Oh, that? Hmm.
2 minutes. And good, because we only have 3 more beams.
I am become one with the Switch.
Almost got scrapped. No, we have no idea how much it's going to take to actually make these, and we don't have the power to really turn this facility on. But one more. Oh, good. We can make a minecart now. Argo has been saving up in the corner to make that. Good on him. Alright, let's see this. Okay. Submitted. And we want a light vehicle assembly. Not enough material. What do you mean not enough fucking material? Oh, we have to pull them out. Wait. What the fuck? What do you mean not enough materials? How are we going to do this then? We can't move it into the thing, because we can't put it in our backpacks. I guess I'll do 200 of those, because we're... What do you mean to... Okay.
Does it need power to upgrade?
It might. It says not enough materials. Oh wait, how did you just do that? Are you moving it? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Sorth, whatever you're doing, it's working. How did you do that? Are you putting it in... Sorth, are you putting it in the crane and then putting it in the vehicle? Or putting it in the depot?
Correct.
That's... incredibly strange, but okay, that tracks.
I want to see if it works like the...
Where's the rest of them? There we go, okay. Modifying structure. Alright, we're good.
Holy fucking shit, are you serious?
Actually-
That's what it...
Actually, that does not override...
Yo!
That does not override
That's-
the original production recipes. You just get them added on top.
That's fucking cool. Yo, we can build a fucking... We can build the shitty Panzer 1 knockoff.
Yes, alongside the much more useful scrapper. Though we do have the smelter heavy field gun, which is, well, that's quite radical. Those are actually very good.
Well,
However,
it's a 40 mil now, because they swapped the smelter and the rampart around.
right, so... Well, now we need 90 refined materials to make a scrap hauler. That's a lot. And again, these icons are really fucking small, so I can't make out what these actually need. Is that heavy oil, or is that sulfur?
I believe it's 25 of maybe the coal one.
Yeah, the coke. Is that heavy oil or coke? I can't tell, but it might be the coke. But yeah, the pipes that's prohibitive. We need to make like a whole shitload of tier 2 factories to really have a chance of making those. That's a lot. But now we know. We can just upgrade these to whatever the fuck we want.
It's heavy oil.
So,
Also, we're gonna need that in order to make the heavy tank facility. Or rather, the super heavies.
the super heavies come out of the train facility, though. The extra long piece of shit.
Well, yeah, those come out of those require the tank, the tank assembly upgrade to the. Wait a minute, no. Well, DAE 2A That's yeah. We can't build. Whoa. Holy crap, that's massive. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Like, hang on here. We need to find a space, like, open enough to actually do this. It needs to be on a fucking platform, too. Like, holy sweet mother of God. I can't even put it down. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. Look at the fucking size of this thing.
The big boy.
Yeah, that's gonna need its
The
own...
big boy.
I think this is how we make the railway car, the railway guns, too.
It is.
That's fucking enormous. You're gonna need multiples of those to make the super heavies.
Yeah.
In order to
Or to mass produce them, anyway.
yeah, in order to mass produce them, but that's... Jesus fucking Christ, that's massive. And now we've run out of basic materials. Or they're construction materials. These really need snappier names.
Alright, our trade now has 2 carts.
Hooray!
Get pinched, nerd.
Well, we've got plenty of coal, so I suppose scrap would be the next thing we want.
Also, take a fucking gander at that switch there.
This is confused. That's... Can you even drive over that? Okay, you don't collide with it. That's interesting. Right. Put the fucker down behind behind the car. There you go.
Yep.
Why can't you bring it in closer? Alright, there you go. Cars. There we go. Alright, good. You're good. I guess go get some scrap from the factories then. Hang on. Oh, wait.
Now we can all ride the
Oh.
train.
Damn it. You can't get in from that side. You can't hop the rails from that. Alright, go. Go. To the scrap field. Wrong rail.
We'll have to change the switch real quick.
That really should be not looking in that direction, but oh well. Hooray! We don't need 3 people to go up to the scrap field, but fuck it. It's cool. We're all riding the train now. We worked 16 and a half hours for this. It's nice. 16 and a half hours for one rinky-dink fucking mine car plus a couple of cargo cars behind it.
It doesn't even have a whistle.
That actually is an immense fucking crime.
It really is. You look at that thing and you just... You expect it to have this cutesy little fucking peep-sounding horn on it.
Yeah, objectively true, really. But so yeah, this actually really affects the speed of the train with 2 cars. It's not amazingly fast to begin with, but you can notice that it slows down.
Yeah. But it still doesn't slow down that much. And besides, these fucking things hold 2,500 points of shit each. So, this is 5,000 scrap here.
Mm-hmm. I think honestly, yeah, 3 cars like this is probably good enough. Like good enough for anything you're gonna need. You're gonna go to one scrap field, you're gonna eat literally everything, and you're gonna come back and dump it in the resource exchange. Take it around. Wait, so 5,000 scrap, we have enough to empty one of these auto miners from full now.
Yeah.
Although we're going to be facing the other direction now when we go back down the track, which is kind of weird.
This is why we just reverse.
Oh. I have a turnaround somewhere. Need a fucking roundabout. Or, whatchamacallit, turntable. That's what we need. Though then again, that would make, aiming the railway gun kind of trivial if you put it on a turntable.
That would defeat the purpose of having a railway gun. Because then you've just got a storm cannon with extra steps.
Yes.
And not nearly as much protection around it either.
Alright, so maybe we won't get that, or rather, maybe the railway gun won't fit on it when we get it. Yeah, I'm really missing some gentle, like, you know, jangling of the, you know that sound when basically when the wheels are just, you know, rocking back and forth on the rails in the car, you can hear the cars too. This is missing a lot of sound.
The occasional, like, bit of squealing and the clunk that you always hear from trains.
Yeah, maybe some casual, like, hissing from the pistons up in the engine. Yeah, this is missing a whole lot of sound. Makes it a little less enjoyable because it's basically definitely in quiet, but we know how to do it now, and it's great.
It is still a thing of beauty.
We worked all goddamn night for it. We worked the entire night for this, and now I think, yeah, I should probably end it here. It's 9 o'clock. I should probably get something to eat and actually lay the fuck down. I've already ruined my plans for today.
Understandable.
I've already ruined my plans for today, but now we know, definitively, how not to make a facility. Do not do half of the shit that we just did. Do it way better.
I still want to build celebratory infantry tank.
But that unfortunately is going to take fucking forever. Oh, so this is where we're dumping the scrap off. Alright, fine. We need to make... What we need to do is we need to make one unified platform for this stuff next time we make a... make a character. Oh. Someone coming down the road? I think it is. Oh, it's a crane. Alright, well, what we need to do is we need to make a unified platform so that we can just dump all of the resources in one area, in a line. So you fill up one, and then you move to the next one, you fill up the other one, and you fill up the other one, and you fill up the other one.
I'm still surprisingly proud of my dog shit spaghetti rails.
They function!
Especially of the switch in the middle of the track.
It would be nice to be able to get rid of the ones that look retarded, but, we can't delete things easy, says Foxhole. Well, I'm gonna leave these pipes on, and... boys, just get one of the... finish the pipeline, get one of these power plants running pure on petrol, and see what happens. That's my only request.
We'll see what we can do.
But there's that. It's, yeah, 16 and a half hours, folks. I think I'm done. So, ladies and gentlemen, we built a train. It functions. We built a facility. It was bad. We now know how to make a facility much better. So, yeah, I don't think I'm streaming tonight. And I'm going to be off on Saturday and through the entire week because I'm going to be, you know, out and about with Doug and Martin and Sydney and Spartan and Paperweights doing all sorts of shit this week while they're down here. So, I am going to be gone until the 22nd, I think. That's when Gundam Evolution comes out. So, we'll be on that, but I'm going to be occupado. I did it for 16 hours. I did like 2 streams at once. I mean, it's not the most exciting stream in the world, but we built a fucking train. The industry for this is going to be absolutely, like, head-crushingly deep. We now know how to make it not shit, though. So, just kind of start with power plants, organize them right, and then make basic facility. Make basic material facilities. Upgrade them with smelters. Make something that makes coal, makes coke, and go from there. So just make a giant fucking stockpile of tier 1 factory materials, and then build it up from there. And it looks like you're gonna need to take that further and make a giant, make a, you know, a couple of tier 2 factories and make a giant stockpile of tier 2 resources to make pipes, and then also tanks. So, but it all starts with the power, and then the Tech 1 factories that you need to make basically everything. They're always involved to make basically everything. Past that, I suppose work on making them self-sufficient without these fucking cisterns, because these are helpful, but they go real quick. So, get the petrol power. Well, I guess I'll see you when the update comes out, on the 28th, or when the new war starts. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's been me. I've been your host, Phontomen. Bet your ass I'm gonna end it with the train in sight. I have been your host, Phontomen, and this has been our very long, arduous journey to make 1 train and 3 fucking cars. We'll do it quicker next time, and we'll have more people helping us, but that's it, folks. I'm proud of this, so I need to get some food and lay the fuck down. Ooh. See you next time, folks.